Okay. Stream to YouTube instead. Let's try testing the audio. Testing the audio. Very good. Alright, let's play the game. Let's talk to Gav. Hello, Gav.
Mine's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No
Hey,
need
now,
to make
Clive.
such a fuss.
That's Sid's boyfriend.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
What about broadcast options? Oh,
Sorry
she's
to keep
going.
you waiting.
Yeah, oh, yeah, she is. Yeah, they're going through Rosaria.
My lady.
Ready.
Boom, 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 boom. Any, any. All these empires. Plus a volcano. Whatever that is, we'll find out later. 3 reads. Eastern Rosaria. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Go.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Alright, cool.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Hold on, I'm posting something. Okay. Let's check out the map. Alright, Whispering Waters. Oh boy. What a bird wants. Alright.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your...
So bitter. Boy, you don't want to be petted. Oh, there you go.
Good boy.
Good boy. Yes. What about you? No? Alright. Cool. Are you and...
We're not alone.
How tall are you? Not this time. A little help! Stay down!
Oh, look at that! Look at that combo. Alright. Oh, why did I do that? How much ability points do we have? Well, we don't want to waste it because I know we're gonna unlock something here later. Oh shit. Is Sid gonna die? I guess I should have just, you know, upgraded the basic ones. Nani? Really? Increases hits. So if I can, you know, if I can use this and then follow up with this, that'll be fantastic. You know, you can assign it to any icon. Oh. Man, what doesn't it tell you the cooldown? Whirlwind duration is increased 2000. No. Let's save the game. And then let's try to reset it. Am I gonna get the points back? Yes, I am. icon. Hmm. I don't need that. Extends trigger window, really? Mastery. Extends trigger window. Hmm. Maximum kicks to 2. Oh! Damn! Damn, that was good.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi!
Oi!
Stop and give me an hand.
An end.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
I gave an end.
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man. Here, you understand me, don't you? These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs...
Fine.
That's the spirit.
Better have a chocobo after this. Well, I hope so.
I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, be off with you then.
Well, I want to know what's in the Whispering Waters. Oh. We have leveled up. Oh, that's a pretty wide item gathering radius. Man, I'm so much stronger, you know. When I refunded those points and allocated them on the first skills instead. 3 chunks of Wyrite. Wyvern Stone? Wyrite? There's gonna be enemies emerging here. Watch.
It's over. Stay down.
Man, I barely use any skill. Those hits alone hit so much more. Okay, when I upgrade this, Mastery does what? Increases claw range.
It's over. Let's make this quick.
Hey! Bink. Excuse me. Oh, looky here. What we got here? There's a treasure box and a big ass enemy. Oh, why did I do that?
My wounds, boy.
Stay down. Yes.
Not this time.
Boom! Easy money. I didn't see the item I just got. I bet there's another Minotaur in that area. There's some item. There's enemies here. See? What? I dodged that. Come on, game. Come on! Am I stuck here? Okay.
There's a good boy.
Come on, die!
Better already.
I don't know why I had such a hard time. I'm terrible. That's why. It's okay.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna use this on something. Just gotta mark this rest first.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master. Are you the stable master?
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what's...
You couldn't come in.
I'll have it for the Gizal Greek.
Gizal Green.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
Guess all
If you
green.
forget to
Ooh.
seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Mistakes. Stay down. It's over.
What did not connect?
It's over. No mistakes.
No! Ouch. Oh, that's not good.
Not this time.
Oh. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Stay down! Alright. Hello, viewer. Welcome. And goodbye. Stay too long. I need to go back up the bridge, but what's there? There's something going on over there. You know
That's
what?
one of our branded.
Good girl. You barely have to stay.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Yeah, but there's a path here.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Don't let them surround you.
It's over.
Fight another day.
It doesn't. You say the same thing. No.
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him. When the bridge is back.
We've got war with Waloed on the eastern border, I hear.
You.
What are you after?
What you got? Oh. Oh my goodness, these are expensive.
Thanks very much.
Sold out. Valley Adder.
There you go.
Or matter.
Much obliged.
Oh my goodness, really? Even when if I sell these, it won't be able to fetch enough. See, that's 1,000 already, these two. 1500. $1,700. 27. No. Yep. 3,200. 3,500. I don't think I want to sell these.
Is that everything? A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those. That all, is it?
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
What is this? Oh, it's an elevator.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Oh. Yeah, but now I want to fight the turtle. Adamantoise. That turtle was adamantoise. What did I expect? We need to focus on the main story. Let's go back up. You know what I should buy? Potions.
Better already.
Elevator. Very nice. Hello viewer, welcome to my humble stream.
What are you after? There you go.
Etherite. No, thank you. Keep me company, you know? This will be a long game. How's your day, by the way?
It was good.
I'm doing
honest
alright.
work building the aqueduct.
I am off today, can't complain.
Proper trades. Selling our blades and our bodies.
You play this game?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Oh, I see. I tried Final Fantasy XIV. Didn't want to continue with the subscription. I guess I can download the free trial and just continue with my lower level character. I think I stopped around
Sorry for before.
level 60.
Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an
Don't
old
have
friend
a lot
of
of time for
Sid's.
MMOs.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer.
But this game,
who
I would
joined
wait
recently.
for 4 patches, really.
I expect that's you.
The ice train is real.
So,
Drops a lot
where
of
is it you're headed?
frames, especially in the open world.
Phoenix Gate.
Open
We
areas.
have
not open
questions
world.
that need answering.
Is that
But
so?
so far, I like the story. It's pretty easy to
Well,
predict
if you
what's
want to
going to
avoid
happen.
the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I've never heard that name said like that before. Okay, so we go down the ladder.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
What you guys say?
Has this thing always been glowing?
Yes. It has
Very
been.
good to East Pool.
Here's the gate.
Right.
And that must be the ladder.
Golden Stables again.
Oh. Oh. Almost missed that. 10 chunks of wire, right? Oh, why didn't you use the ladder?
I don't care what
I thought it just auto, you know, typically auto just uses the ladder.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Stay down.
Basically, chop down, release, follow the enemy, and then drop down like that, and then blast them like this. Yeah, the effects, the special effects are pretty cool. Reminds me of Tales of Arise.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're...
I am. I didn't realize my name was...
I'm a friend of Martha's.
Martha's
Well,
can find you.
I'm very great. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my... If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been...
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regard.
Actually, she asked that if we found...
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
And you know, I'll show you the abilities. Oh, after the cutscene, of course.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
Thank you, Bernard.
Oh yeah,
We
if
were
you
hoping
thought that
to
was
take a
cool,
break
you
to
wait
Eastpool
till you see
ourselves.
this.
We're very grateful for your help.
I owe you my life. Fixing it. Thank you, my lady. You're with Sid, and yeah, me and him, we go way back. Not as far.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then.
We will.
Let's see here. Oh. So there's abilities here. Some abilities can be upgraded, of course. But once you're watching the stream, you're gonna find out that you start with the the fire icon, right? The phoenix, right? But we have Ifrit inside. So we start with the basic skills here, and then the dashing skills or grabbing skills on R2, and then the countering skills. The fire one counters what do you call this? Projectiles. See, if you counter a projectile, that counter hits harder, of course. But there's these ultimates. This one fries everything up and restores some of your HP. And then there's the Garuda one, the wind, of course. And the Garuda one grabs these, enemies close to you. If not, if you're already up in the air, then you grab them up. And then there's that. And then there's this one counters melee. If you counter a melee attack, it hits harder. And this is the one that I took earlier and used up 1,540 points because it looked cool, and the stagger damage is a lot, right? But the cooldown is so long. And so I refunded the points because I'm like, all right, well, you know, the cooldown's so long and my other skills are lacking. So I upgraded this, 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 and that. And then, what else did I upgrade? I upgraded this so it charges faster. I upgraded this so it charges faster as well. So now I'm killing enemies much faster. But then this looks cool, so maybe later on I'm gonna get it back. Hopefully we get more, you know, skill slots so we can use more. But I don't know if that's gonna, you know, if the game will let you do that. Otherwise, all I know is you can keep, you know, you can slot in 2 skills at a time per icon. You can change icons, you know, pressing triangle, so you can connect each of the skills with each other. So pretty good. I kind of wish there's a third one for the ultimate, because I do really like this tornado one, the aerial blast. Look at that, such a wide AoE, and it just sucks everything in. And it stays so long, you know, in the field. And while the enemies are flying up or sucked in the middle, you can actually attack them while they're being, you know, swirled around. So it's pretty impressive stuff.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard, indeed.
I walked around. I know, right? Oh yeah, and wait for it. If you click triangle, you see the details, and you upgrade it, the duration is increased. And you know the masteries for, you know, each of these skills, you can just allow assignment to any icon. So for example, so yeah, the whirlwind duration is even longer if you upgrade it. But the upgrade is like, you know, requires like 2,000 points, so it's a lot. And so, for example, you want to connect, because this one you can do while you're up in the air. So you can start with this, and then combo follow up with this one, or you can do this one, so it flips a small enough enemy up in the air, followed by this one, because this can be done in the air as well, and then followed by this one for an, you know, for a very long combo. And let's talk to Martha.
Ah, you're
She's been
back.
waiting.
What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone.
Oh, you can skip that.
But anyway,
dialogue in this
thank
one.
you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No,
Imperial Gold.
thank you.
Hmm.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to do...
Hey, you too, man. You know, thanks for stopping by, and see you around. Otherwise, you know, this is my my pause button for Diablo 4. So I guess once I'm done with this game, I'll go back and continue that game. But yeah, have a nice day.
Look, crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing.
Oh, she
Been
cold.
gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
The silence is correct.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that.
500 ability points. I kind of want this first. What was that? The counter-attack window.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
What? Leveled up. Very nice. Only one now. Is that it? There are chocobos there. Oh. Bluebird. I don't know if I really needed that. Mastery extends trigger window. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Easy mode. What about parry? Can you upgrade parry? Lunge, down thrust. I don't think you can. Parry. It's pretty good. I hope the game will let you have a blue chocobo like that we just ended this guy. Damn, crushed the bug. That's all you need to do. Over here, and elementoids? No, just crabs. It's not. Oh, a chest. Boom. Now we can open the chest. Very cool. Oh, we are pretty much... Oh yeah, because we leveled up, so it healed us.
Darkness waits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
Oh. Hello, viewer. Thanks for the alert.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
McGregor?
We came to offer a donation.
No.
From Martha.
He's gonna see the mark, and he's gonna think about it.
I see.
Alright.
Then please, follow me.
Follow me. Let's go.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
What curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Man, turn to stone.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that two more have succumbed.
Damn.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Man, the aliasing looking rough.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Any... Oh, yes.
Get it, boy!
I wish Torgal served a second function of, you know, sniffing out treasure chests in the game, like nearby. Oh, you can go in here. Oh. Oh. Church. Alright, can we just... Yes, fast travel. Very nice.
Good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born deaf. The powers that be can't take away their gift. So they strip. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're
Gotta change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers...
Aye, they're my property. At least by any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well,
thank you.
Oh, I almost... Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Where... And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, gill bugs. Save the game. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. I want it to be numbered accordingly.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
It's Benedicta. He's talking about.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I hear the levies are due. Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It's over. up there. Hand him up. Stay down.
Easy peasy. Well, there's a chest. 10 pinches of magic ash. I don't want to aggro.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that. Curse my luck. I'm branded. Time to hug. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Oh, well, there's wolves of it. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, but we didn't. I expect we don't matter. All right.
Go. He just wants wolves taken care of.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. You want to know if it's safe to come across, all right?
Wait a minute. Now I didn't notice those unless they just popped up.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's over.
Now to find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Maybe once we, you know, find yeah, before that, I'm curious what's over here. Certain things gonna pop up. 3 spools of steel silk. Heard rats. Goblin coin. What is a goblin coin? What is it for? For Gil. Hmm.
Wonder how long that bait'll last. You, Bryce?
What's it, T?
Your friend asked me.
You'd have me believe us. Then again, if you didn't. You served up.
Do I want to go there though?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Yeah, these must be enemies.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Huh. I forgot what these are called. Well, they're scarecrows, of course, but there's, you know, the character, the actual character.
Yeah!
Too slow. Toggle.
Oh, why did I do that?
There, boy. My wounds, boy. Not this time. Not this time. Finished.
I wasted high potions.
Drink up now, my darlings.
East Bow.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Wait a minute. We got some items. What? I wasted all that material to just so I end up getting this? Alright.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Batman. Bathroom break.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Safe travels. Anything take your fancy? See you then.
I have to find him.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. And now, one of his
Where is this bear?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. But they'll be after here. If you've the time and the inclination.
Of course.
Thank you, Snake.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone else. We have to find him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you curse my... Now, I've not got your... It's just a...
I can't...
Hold up.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
The bridge to Eastpool's mended by the sound of it. They might have a chance to get my feet.
Well? You found it! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor...
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to... It was a crystal...
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Why'd need the lantern? I'm the foggiest. You best hurry if you want to cut. Jump with him.
You barely have to step out your front.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind, and sorry.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day.
I'll be fucked if...
There you are, Clive.
Well branded. Have you found...
Only what was left of him. A corpse.
Let me see that.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer, but only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do, and letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize...
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
That's fine. A man is my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Maybe.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray to.
Thank you. We'll...
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always...
Yes, that...
What business do you have with him?
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer, either.
We'll keep up.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing. You should go and have a word with
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the...
Excuse me, but...
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for once. He's not in his usuals.
You must be...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalit...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to... So that... Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on... He's been losing what little sense he had. I was supposed to what...
Understood.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Hello viewer, welcome to the stream. My humble little stream.
Could he have strayed even further?
How's your day? I should be just running through straight through here because I killed everything in this path earlier.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man.
Except
they need to die.
Story generated enemies.
Stay down!
He just stood there and didn't hear any of that commotion. He's too old for it.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned, but when they found out where they'd come from...
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give up. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak.
Thank you, Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again regarding the future of the village. And what...
Yes, of course.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. Complete. Come on. Let's move. But first, we should save our game. No! I didn't mean to do that. Really? And it stays permanently open, right? Good.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What do we have here? There's a gate.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Well, it is, but it's not open yet right now. Maybe later on it will be. I hope. You know? Post-game activities.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember.
Something's gonna pop out here.
It was beautiful.
Oh, nothing. It's just this long corridor right now. Yes. I wish you could just, you know, let you press the button for sprinting instead of just running a little bit, and then maybe it'll trigger sprinting. Anyway, let's move on.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Nothing new with the blacksmith. Let's go to Phoenix Gate Ruins and continue our journey to become, I don't know, Ifrit.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Yep. He smoked this place.
When did you get so big?
Good boy. Oh, we can't run now. We just walk. Huh.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh my goodness, look at that crater. Place got nuked.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
It's Joshua.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
My goodness, this
Gate?
game. I'm sleepy now.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Good going, Jill.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning, and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Oh, you know what? Pause. You know what that means? The gate we found earlier can only be opened by the Phoenix Dominant. That means maybe this game will give us the actual Phoenix Dominant. That means, oh my goodness, tragic. Joshua gonna die, isn't he? Or no. Joshua's not gonna die. Oh, he might do what he did to Benedicta when he absorbed, take, well, kind of absorb, but take Garda out of her, and now he uses the power of it. That's what I think could happen.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
Yep.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Hello, brother. Pray tell.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Uh-oh, we're gonna fight these things, they're gonna stand up.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, I haven't seen anything like that. Torgilf is sniffing around.
Jill?
What do we do?
Fight. Oh, why did you not initiate the combo mid-air? No. Oh. We're gonna fight all those.
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Oh, we can't fall to our death. Invisible walls.
Mistakes.
Nice. Nice. Looks like a phoenix. Abstractly.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Ouch. Not so fast.
Not this time. There's a good boy. Get him! Torgal! Not this time. A little help! My wounds, boy! That's better. Too slow.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Should we? Hello viewer, welcome to the humble stream.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet?
Hope you're having a good day.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Guess we need to step on that.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Reminds me of the underground city in Elden Ring.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know
What's the
until
name
we've
of that
followed it all
place?
the way to the end.
Can't remember.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Just the elevators though, not anything else. Come on.
Not this time.
Thought I was already out of range. You know, fucking up.
Too slow. Not this time.
You're supposed to be dead already. What the hell? Why are you overstaying? You're dead. Some enemies in this game, they just wanna... You're dead. I mean, you have 0 health. You have no business doing that ult, you know?
Flame!
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh, what the fuck? You're dead.
Toggle!
That's better.
Finished!
like this.
Xeon.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. Garuga, lend me your... There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Free heals.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
think about
Is
all the time.
that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Uh-oh. It's giving me potions. Something's gonna happen. You know what? Oh boy.
All right then. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, there it's a combo. Like, let's just say 2 or 3 hit, not even a 4-hit combo. It's like several hits.
My wounds, boy. There's a good boy. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
bonfire lit.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
It's gonna cross the bridge in front. Maybe we'll fight another thing before.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Why are you over there in the corner? You're gonna fall. Oh. Let's go.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What?
You still dreaming?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Are we gonna fight him now?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Now I can control the power. Oh. Evil Ryu. No.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh. I must learn how to use that. I guess I'll be able to do it after this fight.
You'd help me learn by example. Not this time. Too slow.
That was my fault.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Ah!
Not this time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Together.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, I got EX gauges. Accept the truth. Ooh. Jin Kazama. Jinpachi.
You're freed.
Oh, even hotter. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be Ifrit versus Ifrit right now. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. It's time.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
And the truth will set you free. Set you free. Oh, who am I? Get out of here. Kill yourself. There you go. Absorb him. He cut out when he's trying to sheath his sword. So we have to show that he clips through it. At last you accept the truth. Acceptance. Accept your fate.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together.
Together.
I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Hold on, how much battery? Okay.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
Yeah, she's gonna make it about herself again.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Looks like the sweet life on deck, kid. Castle, Dasbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Gorilla screaming.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicto.
Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ah, so that means I can just have 4 icon of fire skills and put them in the, you know, the other slot of the Subarashi. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, I can't fast travel right now. That means something's gonna happen, like a cutscene, on the way to Eastpool.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing? But I'll wager. Come on.
Yeah, but can I open this now? Still can't.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! You're finished!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait. Who's that? Wake!
You know what? Fuck it.
You know what to do, boy.
I was trying to spam the dash button.
My wounds, boy.
That's some skill.
Well, I'm trying to charge it, but it won't. See? It is trying to charge.
I'm sorry, Lady
Oh
Anna.
no. How?
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Was it just timing, or what the? Or is it just killing, characters for the sake of doing it? Another one of those. Or there was a rat, in the community.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Yep.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets, also absorbing damage. Attack while charging. Summon. Wait a minute. Oh.
I heard Otto bark.
It's just frustrating why it doesn't, how it doesn't show you the cooldown.
Here's a lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it would be?
Clive, was it?
Take a seat,
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, Not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
It's all gone. Letter. No, 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 no. Oh, please, no.
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means, worst of all, that
Maybe if you retrace your...
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Counting on my No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine.
It
sounds like...
Gotan, if you can... And if you...
If it's that...
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and...
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
to send a message.
Well? What do you want? Should last you a good while. And?
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound
Done for now. I think